Did somebody say Stanley? What's up, peeps? How's it going? How's it going? What's up, Turtle? Big shout out to Turtle Power 9023. Once again, coming in clutch for the channel. He donated this game for us to play today. The Stanley Parable, the Ultra Deluxe Edition. I know absolutely zilch about this game. Make sure you always set the time. What time? Like in game? I know nothing about this game, so I'm gonna have to learn what that means, if that's an in-game thing. Yeah, okay. We'll get there, we'll get there. How's everybody doing today? I didn't even start full screen today like I normally do. I normally start here. Hello. I did not do this today. None of this. I went straight here. Straight here. Skipping the gun, or whatever that saying is called. Today I have with me a little cup of horchata. Complimentary of Goose. Shout out Goose. Today we're playing with the English subtitles. I have not played Stanley Parable before in any shape or form. I've seen very limited gameplay as well. I maybe have seen like a clip from the beginning from like Markiplier maybe, and I think that's just about it. Just a slider so the computer is barely visible. I'm just gonna leave it as is. I almost never mess with brightness settings. Please enter the current time. Okay, well, fuck, I don't know what time it is. What fucking time is it? Let's see. It is currently 5:55 in the PM. I have to cycle all the way around. Oh, dude, I hate when clocks are like this. Just let me fucking change the purpose. There we go. Confirm. That's the time. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. I like when a game is accessible. You start the game. Then when you start the game, close, like reopen the game. Oh, this sounds like I'm in an actual. Okay. Oh shit! Look at the computer. Pretty cool. Like we have a thing of OBS open, and you can have an infinite window. Ah, dude, this is what it's like to work in an office. This shit's overwhelming. Oh, dude. I could not work in an environment like this. Do they have headsets on or something? How are they all just doing this?
So let's just say it was
Stop. Let's begin the game. I'm back. Ooh, hello, it's me. The guy that was speaking. Hello.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
How did he get all the way to his office and to his desk without noticing not a single other soul is in the building? Why can't I move? Oh, okay. I wasn't clicked on the game, that's why. Crouch. How did I get down here? Weird. Like the game has like momentum. Like when I let go of the key, it doesn't stop right away. Like it kind of has like a little like slide to it after I let go of the movement key. Can I push buttons? Can I do stuff? Can't jump. Seriously, we disabled it? The buttons jump. What the fuck? Let me back in.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I like how every time I hit E, literally sounds like someone's typing. It's the only button that does that.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Hey, you shut up, disembodied voice. Ah, what a view. God, I love this city. Oh, look at the birds. Dude, it's fucking beautiful. Oh, it's at every click, too. Oh, dude, I just love this scenery to type my book, my autobiography of my life. Let me in. Ooh. Man, let me in. I swear to God, if this game gets horror-y out of nowhere, just to scare the shit out of me, I would not see that coming. Because I am not expecting anything like that in this game. I just thought it was a silly, goofy game. I actually don't know anything about it.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Am I dead? Is this heaven? What the fuck? I wasn't listening to him. Which door did he say? I was looking outside. Can you repeat that? Excuse me, sir. Resume the game. Begin the game again. Settings. Repeat that. Which way are you supposed to stay in a maze? He said the left. Okay. Okay. I was about to go left, but I'm gonna go right just to see if it pisses them off. Why do they give me choices? Does it make a difference? They both go the same way, I wonder? They're gonna loop. It's just gonna be him getting philosophical, being like, oh, it doesn't make a difference what you do. Just listen to me, stupid. Am I obedient? I'm pretty obedient. I'm not that rebellious. It's a video game, I'm gonna be rebellious.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Let me in. Who's locking all their offices?
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
It really says
Stanley
something.
simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Want to read it? What does it say? How I'm hungry?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Try to read,
A
sir.
room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
You don't know what I'm looking
Really
at, sir. I'm
worth
looking
it.
at a note, and I can't read while you talk. My brain doesn't work like that. What is it about this place? The weeks I've spent here,
At this
they
point,
feel... Shut
Stanley's
up!
obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that
I'm
this
turning the
is
volume
why
down on my
everyone
headset so I can read
left.
this, because I cannot read while he speaks. The weeks I've spent here.
Stanley sat around waiting
they
for more
feel
dialogue.
like
But when a long
mere
time had passed and there was
seconds.
no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
God, I can't make any of that out. That's so hard to read. That's so hard to read. Oh my god. Oh god, that's impossible. There's no way I can read that. Fifth annuals. I don't know. Coffee nut? Is that a face on the coffee machine? That's pretty funny. I love mom. One dad. Alright, there's no jump.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
No, I'm not.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Keycard? Ricardo.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong
shit.
foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
That's
I
my
realize
job.
that investing your trust in someone else, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Strong Stanley. Where is Stanley now? Stanley way back here? Oh, Stanley's sad. Stanley
All
won't
of
jump
his
again.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Waiting input. I'll give you some input. Input received, that's right. You get that input. Input received. Did you receive it? Boop, beep. Okay, I don't know. I hate Mondays. Garfield must work here. Join the PC. Explains
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What kind of small things? Some people think things are small. Is it going to be spoilery small things or small things? What kind of small things? I'm not sure if I want any insight. Is there a way to save? See if I have Discord. Wah, wah, wah. Why is general chat not there for me? What the fuck? It's my server, bitch. Where is it? There it is. I'm just the dum-dum.
You're right. Hold on.
Oh,
Wait.
oh, shit.
Did it?
I got very
Is it-
confused.
Hold on. Wait.
Keep trying to jump. They really need jump in this game. I'm a guy who likes to jump a lot.
Wait.
Keep trying to jump. They really need jump in this game. I'm a guy who likes to jump. Ah, the voices in my head are in my head. Jump.
There we go.
Jump in this game. I'm a guy who likes to voices in my head.
So there is no jump button for this game.
I know, that's sad. I love to jump when I move.
At least for now.
I have to fight God and get the jump button. That's the objective? Got it. Okay.
Pretty much.
Stanley just stood there doing nothing at all. He seems to think I have
Something
nothing
like that.
better to do with my time than to
So
sit
with the two
around
doors,
and describe every fascinating little
it's
detail
either
of his
left or right.
inability to do
Both
anything.
ways
This is
have
why
different
Stanley
story
and I are on
endings,
such
and
good
there's more than
terms.
one ending.
Oh shit, so it really does make a difference right here.
Yeah.
Stanley just stood there doing nothing at all. He seems to think I have nothing better to do with my time
Okay,
than to
so
sit
kinda-
around and describe every fascinating little detail of his inability to do anything. This is why Stanley and I are on such good terms.
What kind of playthrough do I want now? Do I want... I already started this one. I feel like I should go this way. So it's like stuff one way, you don't see it all if you go the other way. It's two completely separate things.
Yes, but once you get the ending, you start back at the beginning and you can go back through and get the other one.
Gotcha. I've already started Rebellious.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
And I mean,
Stanley knew
you
it
were on
perfectly
the right
well.
track for the
Perhaps
rebellious
he
one.
wanted
It's
to
just
stop
you
by the
jumped a little
employee
too
lounge
early. I'm
first,
gonna be
just to
honest.
admire it.
Oh, it was gonna tell me to jump?
Wow.
Well, no, I
Yes,
wasn't gonna tell
this
you to
room.
jump, like walk
But
off the
eager to get
edge,
back to
how you
business,
did.
Stanley took the first
You just
open
did it
door
too
on his
early.
left.
Gotcha. I just wanted to see what happened.
You died.
Stanley was so bad
The
at
wacky
following
game.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Volumes.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you.
I think I fucked
all
up.
this
I think
time.
Turtle's talking to me, but I think I
Someone you've
lowered his
been
volume
neglecting,
wrong.
Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop
What can I
trying
just
to
do?
make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Oh, right. I lowered it in my ears, not the stream ears. There's too many settings. We'll try that.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
Alright.
She's been waiting.
Who? Yo, why is this creepy as shit?
Trust me, it's not bad.
Oh,
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the... Oh, no, you can't... Did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here.
I was gonna
Tuesday.
mention that,
Stanley
but then
picks
I
up
saw
the
that
phone.
you
He's
figured
taken
it
to
out
his
on your
apartment where
own.
he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe
You don't know
I
me.
was so mistaken.
I'm Stanley.
This is why you've been able to make correct and
Nuh-uh.
incorrect choices.
I'm Stanley.
And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so
No,
long.
trust
If
me.
you've made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
What?
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example,
I haven't seen this
in
part,
this
I'm gonna be
scenario,
honest.
a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
What?
Excellent.
I'm supposed to be having a back
Making
sack
choices on a
crack.
regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
I love it.
Ah,
Oh, whoa.
welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way,
It's crazy,
please.
the game itself is breaking.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse.
You got me here.
Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
What does that mean? Can I please just... Oh, okay. Training me like that. That's right. Open behind me. Shut behind me, magic doors. That's right. I don't like this hallway. I don't like this hallway at all. Why are you ticking so loud? That time right? No, it's not. Why did I set a time if the clocks aren't even right?
You'll find out later
Almost there.
if you
You'll
restart
take
the
the
game.
door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That
Okay.
means choosing
I'm Stanley.
responsibly and always putting the story first.
Gotcha.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When
Gotcha.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Left. Left. This way, left. I went left, sir. Where now? Stanley needs specific directions. Forward, I guess. What would Stanley do? WWSD.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
What did that say? Is that even words?
Yeah, those aren't really important. I normally just run past them.
I like to be stupid. Read all the little details. Not really read them. Never know what kind of weird shit you're gonna see on these things. And what note I found,
Coming
I feel
to a
like that's something
staircase,
good though.
Stanley walked
Couldn't read it.
upstairs to his boss's office.
Man. Oh, what the fuck? He fancy up here. He fancy. Why does the door not match the rest of the doors? Well, now you're locked? Oh no. Let me shut it so many times. This time, I'm the receptionist now. Stanley, the receptionist, at your service. Wish I could pick up and throw things. I think this game a whole lot funner. Maybe throw a little receptionist tantrum. Boss is busy.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers
The
to his
game
questions.
looks so different than mine.
Beyond all probability, he knew the
Does it?
passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week.
Yeah.
Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it
Weird.
still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
I'm Stanley! Stanley! That's the code, right? Stanley! I'm Stanley! What was the code? 13 Delta 98 Shark!
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115. I'm Stanley!
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver.
Hang on. I have to have like a mic set up or something? What's going on here?
No, it doesn't pick up audio.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, we
stupid now.
can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Say it, Stanley! I'm Stanley! I'm Stanley! Say
Okay,
it!
fine. You're not going to do it. But
I'm
you know
Stanley!
what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect
gonna shoot a
Stanley
panda?
shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly
Whoa.
and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Gotta go left. What the fuck, dude? I went left.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
No one here, no.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
The
behave
broom
exactly
closet.
as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Going right now, fuck you. I don't know what to do anymore.
No! Why did you
What?
do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Oh, shit's getting fucked up, dude. Can I shut this door? I am so confusion. Is he going to fucking kill me again, dude?
Oh, it's ruined.
Oh.
I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my
Holy
work.
shit.
Why? For what?
Yeah, he's
What
right,
did
it's
you get
pretty
out of
fucked
that?
up.
What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I...
I'm trying to break the game. Good
No,
over
I
here.
have to.
I'm listening
I have to
him.
shut the game down. I have to.
No.
I have to.
WWSD, what would Stanley do? Stanley went... He killed the whole game. What the fuck?
Oh! I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his
The
left.
fuck? Go, Stanley.
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please.
Stanley?
I need you to make a choice.
The end.
I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me?
They already reached
Is
a...
everything all right?
What?
That was one of the
Stanley,
endings.
it's important. The story needs you.
I
It
think.
needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me?
Whoa, what the
Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The
Let me be
story
Stanley.
needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay.
This game is so cool.
Okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
I feel like I made a bunch of wrong decisions in a row and led to a quick ending.
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
You'd be
Take as
surprised.
much time as you need.
There's actually a faster way to get an ending.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's fast. I've only been playing for like 30 minutes. That's fucking
No, you
nuts.
should click on door 30 like 5 times. 430.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could him... Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction.
How many
of
clicks do I gotta
witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do.
50?
Yes,
Okay.
almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Piece of shit. 417? What the fuck is that? That's in the wrong direction. 417. 444.
Ooh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
You bitch. This way? Ah.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
This way. 415.
Now, back to door number 437.
You piece of fuck.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
What? Where?
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk. Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416. We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again! Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now? What were you thinking?
Oh yeah, don't forget. Keep in mind where door 416 is.
What? It's over here.
No, just remember that's where door 416 is. You don't have to really pay attention to it all that much. Just
Okay.
I don't know. It's hard to explain.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Left. I fucked up went right last time. I think that puts you on a path, even if you do go left after you go right.
You
Yet
should
there
check
was
out the
not a
broom
single
closet.
person here either.
A what?
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office,
The
hoping
broom
he might
closet.
find an answer there. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
What's special about the broom
There was
closet?
nothing here.
You'll
No
find
choice
out.
to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I couldn't go down last time, right?
That's because it was a weird ending that you were doing. So now the boss's office should look different as well.
Let's go up here. I kind of want to do the right ending. This wasn't. This plaque wasn't here. Is that your bathroom? Oh shit. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the bosses suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. What? Flush? I flush? That swamp, but kind of white. Mirror. No reflection. Receptionist Stanley, back on duty.
Yep, the boss office looks different.
Oh, it does. Very good. Oh, there's the business practice gun. Yeah, business strategy. You know, panda murder. Huh, elevator. No, thanks, I am afraid of elevators. Little FYI about
I think
Stepping
I'm
into his
gonna get
manager's
on.
office, Stanley was
Stanley
once again
Parable.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct
I'm sorry,
code
I angered
by
God.
sheer luck. Amazing.
Oh, wait,
He
what?
stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh, that was gonna be right there. Okay.
All right.
Uh-huh. Okay, this way it is. Can I hit the button, please? Yes. We're going down, down in an early round. Yes. Loading, yes.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel
I
this
hate
now,
my job.
when for years it had never occurred
I hate
to
my
him?
name. The name
This
Stanley
question
sucks.
would not go unanswered for long.
Hey, fuck. Shit, dude. I filed workman's comp. I got a little spark burn.
Stanley
on my
walked
leg.
straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
The fuck I did.
Oh,
Stanley
man.
does as Stanley's told. Well, hello, I'm on TV.
I can't get to the elevator.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought.
This
to
game's so
himself.
fucking loud I can
Did
barely
he
hear
have
you
the
when you talk.
strength to find out?
Like if the narrator's talking, he's louder than anything else. Look at that. Employee observation protocol. Check it. Ooh, camera.
Now the monitors jumped to life,
Oh,
their
shit.
true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The
416
lives
was
of so
somewhere around
many
here.
individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I see 17, 16's on there. That way.
Yo, hello?
Hello? Who's this?
It's Doggy.
Doggy?
Yeah.
Whoa, yo.
My
I know it is.
phone, Discord. I don't have a mic for my computer.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
How's it hanging?
Good.
I don't know what
Playing. I'm playing with my friend.
This mind control
Playing Fortnite?
facility, it was too horrible to believe it couldn't be
Roblox.
true.
If you know what
Had Stanley
know what
really
that
been under
is.
someone's control
Yeah, I know
all
Roblox
this
is.
time? Was
Okay.
this the only reason
I don't
he
know
was
what you're
happy
playing
with
in
his
Roblox. There's
boring
like a
job?
1,000
That
game
his
modes, but-
emotions had been
We're
manipulated
playing
to
the
accept
Hood.
it
If you
blindly?
know what it is.
I don't know what that is.
No.
It's
He
a
refused
shooter game.
to believe it.
Gotcha.
He couldn't accept it. His own
Oh,
it
says
life
pirate.
in someone else's
The fuck?
control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't
look at
it?
the pirate screen.
Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind
Well, I'm gonna
to
go
the
back
world?
talking to my friend. See ya.
Alrighty, dude. I'm gonna have to get in contact with you and some of the
Here
other
was the
Fortnite
proof,
homies soon.
the heart of the operation. Controls
I'm gonna need some
labeled
help
with
setting up some
emotions,
tournament stuff.
happy or sad
Ooh, I could help
or
with that if
content,
I
walking,
knew
eating,
anything about it.
working.
I'm gonna
All
send
of
out a
it
message in the
monitored and
Discord soon,
commanded from this
and we can start a
very
call
place.
and talk about
And
it.
as the cold reality of his
Probably
past began to sink
Tuesday.
in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For
Hold up.
he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Ooh, what's down here? This looks cool. Offline. Ping pong. Facility power.
What?
Oh.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation.
Point. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever.
You picked the right button.
The right button?
Uh-huh.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
What happened?
Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
Oh, I'm moving.
And yet, even as the immense
I-
door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where
That's
had
really cool
his
scene.
co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
You got the true
But
ending, I
as
believe.
sunlight
if I
streamed
recall.
into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to
Aw.
understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do.
Did someone live right here this whole time? Farmer Joe was
Whatever
just
life he
watching this
lives,
mind control
it
plan
would
happen
be his.
and didn't give a
That was
fuck?
all he
Okay,
needed.
never mind. It looks kind of run
It
down.
was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Can't yet.
Stanley felt the cool
Oh.
breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Beautiful.
And Stanley was happy.
That's so beautiful. Beat the game. Complete the Stanley Parable. Oh. That ending wasn't too hard.
You want to know the hardest achievement in this game, though?
All of his co-workers
What?
were gone. What could
There's
it
an
mean?
achievement for not
Stanley
playing the
decided to
game
go
for
to the
10
meeting
years.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What? You have to own and not play the game for 10 years?
When Stanley came
Yeah.
to a set of two open doors,
That's crazy.
he entered the door on his left.
I'm gonna go right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps
And
he
there's
wanted to
another
stop
stupid
by the
achievement. It's
employee
like
lounge
playing
first,
the game
just
for
to
like an
admire it.
entire Tuesday.
An entire Tuesday?
Mm-hmm.
That's some wacky freaking
The lounge was sublime,
achievements.
a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh yeah, I never went to this door.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
No. Ooh.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted
This
to
is a
wander
funny
about
ending.
and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left. Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake. No, no,
Oh,
no, not the
dude.
right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Creepy. Oh, we're back in this room.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Never.
Okay.
Where's the pirate one? One of these. That one says pirate.
Who am I kidding?
Show me the pirate one.
It's all rubbish now. The whole
Show me the
story
pirate.
completely unusable. How
Yeah, see
about
that?
rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
I like that one. That was a good one.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley... Wait, what?
Whoa.
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over.
I was
Completely
expecting
fresh.
this.
Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
Oh,
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you
No.
move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's
We're getting
find
so many
the
different
story.
things that I haven't seen.
Holy shit, dude. This game's wild. What the I want to get back to this one.
Seems like back rooms.
I know. I'm afraid. Alright, hang on. Is this... Oh, okay. I hate walking by clocks in this game. Inner guilt. Everyone knows what you did. They're
I'll
just
say it.
holding back
This
to
is the
let you
worst
torture
adventure
yourself.
I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No, it's fine.
Well, I find it
Explore.
unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Come on.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Stanley, that's still 416. No doors.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering
What
this
the fuck?
wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Hey, dude. $420, let me in. Let me in.
Aha! I
What?
knew we'd
Huh?
missed something.
What?
The story.
What?
Here it comes.
Eh.
No,
Oh,
wait,
you
never
piece of
mind.
shit.
Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps. Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I
This
don't
old
think
McDonald's
so.
shack outside?
I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
The door I walked in even fucking disappeared.
No,
I have no idea how I
don't
got
feel right
here.
about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Hey!
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Ah, come on, dude. You and your restarts.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
I love the line. I follow the line. What? This is not... But this is... This is not... This is... Just... I follow the line. I follow the line. I'm a good Stanley. Good Stanley, follow the line.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence.
Spider-Man.
Right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize.
Zigzag,
Sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood. Cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Yes. Yes.
I don't know how to help you with this part because I have never been to this part.
Lick the plant, Stanley. Taste it. Be familiar with it. Alright, I felt it between my toes. I think we're good. Get out of here. A little zigzag action. Do a loop,
Wait,
loop.
we're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
It's the original door I went in? I'm so fucking confused. Oh, it is. Then. Okay. What happens if you don't follow the line and go through that door? I'm not gonna do that. Follow the line. Good Stanley, good Stanley's follow the line. Back to the spoiler room, I guess.
No, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Oh, dude, I fucking love this game. The craziest shit. No narrator?
You know what,
Oh,
Stanley?
okay, there he is.
I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Yeah.
Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay. I'll go this direction. We can go this way.
Now, yes, this is exciting.
And
Just
terrifying.
me and
There's
Stanley
nothing.
forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go
Somewhere
wild.
with doors?
Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Water park. Walmart cereal aisle. Oh, shit.
no,
That's
not
the
you
Walmart
again.
cereal aisle, all right?
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line
we're
from
back to
having
the
any
fucking
role
line.
in our
God
awesome
damn it.
new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it.
Dude,
We should be fine.
Okay, fuck that line. I won't even look at it. We'll look at it. We'll look at it. We'll look at it. Fuck that line. It actually disappeared. It's kind of weird. Oh.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How
Yeah, fuck that
important
line.
we
We don't need
mustn't
lines.
squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to
I do what I
lead
told.
somewhere,
Stanley.
which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in
Around
turn
the
means that our
world,
destination
around the world,
corresponds with the
around the
counter-inverted
world,
reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Stanley is dizzy! The confusion ending. Whoa.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
What the fuck?
The confusion ending. You're telling me
Oh,
that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes?
Oh my god.
It's all
Stanley
determined?
dies?
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're
Like,
always saying that life is about the journey and
I guess
not the
this didn't happen.
destination.
Never mind.
So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh,
Narrator? Did they kill you? Narrator?
did Stanley die?
Buddy?
All of his co-workers
There he
were
is.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Am I still in the confusion ending? I'm confused. I'm still there.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
That-
he entered the door on his left.
Who's that? Is that the ending? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I go laugh.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What if I don't?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of
Oh,
my
shit.
co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all.
That's
None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an
No,
explanation.
we're not dreaming.
His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still
Cycling?
lucid.
I don't know what to do here.
So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself
floating.
soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much
Whoa.
fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so
pretty cool.
lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a
Dude,
part
how
of
long is
himself
this
too.
rant?
Surely, if he could just... He would prove it.
Just a little bit
He
longer.
would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one.
Still walking
Let me
around. I
wake
don't know if you
up,
can hear the door
he
shutting.
thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want. I want my apartment and my
Still
wife
in our room.
and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Oh, see, I was still moving around. I was running into this.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Stanley's going through some tough
This
times,
is the
man.
story of a woman named Mariella.
The fuck?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew.
Just in
Everyone
case you're
knows what
wondering,
crazy
you're looking
people
at
look like.
the woman
And in
staring
that
at Stanley.
moment, she thought to herself
Yeah,
how lucky
I
she was to
figured.
be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, And in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Okay. Damn. These endings are so fucking nutty.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly
Wait, what?
after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
It's already different. The fuck? So cool. Guys, it's raining. You guys here? Hello, guys?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, Stanley. Stanley went right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Bingo.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I know I've gone this way. I don't think I've gone.
And so he
going down
detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
there. Ah, shit. Raining some more.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Oh. I'm just in here, man. You ever just want to be in a broom closet? Some squats?
Coming
Going
to
down
a
there makes me
staircase,
lose my mind.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I don't know why it's raining. That detail makes it so weird to me.
Oh yeah, when you get to the keypad, you should enter 8888 like 3 times.
Okay. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisps. Cookie crisps. Elevator over here still. Tandem. What a rain.
Stepping into his manager's office,
You said all
Stanley
eights.
was once again stunned
Yeah.
to discover
Like
not an
3 times.
indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began
8.
wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf,
That it? The
looking
achievement?
behind paintings,
Yeah.
desperate
Nice.
for clues to his situation. But his
Achievement
attention
hunt.
was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
I want to see if I put it in backwards with anything. Can I go back out here? Why not? I gotta put it in. Shit. One more time. What was the code?
2845.
Thank you.
284.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley
Well,
happened
that's
to
that.
input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing.
Oh
He
yeah, one
stepped
thing
into
to
the
save you
newly
time right
opened
there,
passageway.
the pin never changes.
Oh, really? It's always the same?
It's always the same.
Okay, this is pretty good. Like I'm doing anything I've already done.
I mean, there's multiple endings down there.
Oh, is there?
There's like 3. You've done 1.
Stanley walked straight ahead
Oh, right,
through the
there's an
large
escape.
door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the
Escape.
word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Ah, what the fuck? No, thank you. No. I don't like. Okay, maybe. Okay, we'll get it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it.
The door behind him was not
Okay,
shut.
no, thank you.
Stanley still
Maybe.
had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Yeah, we're good. We're
At
good.
this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yeah, Stanley ain't no bitch. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is
As the
jigsaw trap?
machine
What is
whirled
this?
into motion
Okay.
and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been
shit.
of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
You let me go? Let me free! Thank you.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a
You
single
narrating the
visceral
narrator?
instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body,
Nuh-uh.
killing him instantly.
Nuh-uh. I said nuh-uh. Oh, look, that's my name. I like this.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Oh.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
This? Oh, shit, this is the whole layout. Oh, God. This is pretty cool. Yeah. 2 doors. Oh, shit, it's even called the 2 doors. Yes, those are filing cabinets. Ooh, good side. Totally just the credits. Fucking copier? This way then. That's the copier, then the layout finishes, then my office is over here.
Number 6.
Whoa.
Stanley pushed the big red button.
Narration outtakes.
Then he pushed the number 8.
Pretty cool.
Let's see. Stanley walked.
Voice keeps throwing me out though. Underground, early version of underground portion. It's like a museum of the game. This is pretty cool. These different versions of it. I've had this version. I've had another version besides this. I haven't had this. That one. Or if this is just them building the office. It's like development phases. I'm not sure what they're trying to say there. Office clock. Look at that. Freedom ending. Stuff I collected. They're gonna show me all the endings here. Countdown. I should have seen this. Ren. What do you want, baby? Are you trying to be Stanley? You don't want to be Stanley. It's a confusing world out there. It's a confusing world for Stan. Stanley's confused. What do you think you're gonna do about it? You think you can do better than a human? You're just a kitty with thumbs. Fine. Be up there then. Lucky for me, I have movement where I can do it one-handed on my mouse. Sending. What? I haven't seen that. That's pretty cool. It's literally just a museum of the game. I don't remember how the fuck I got here at this point. Options. Confused, are all of these? Oh wait. These different ways that we're thinking about it? Simplest version, like what? One? I think one is what they ended up with, right? These museums spoils a lot of shit. I haven't seen half the shit. What the fuck am I, dude? They all 427. Oh, Stanley's office. Oh, we just have two computers.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let time...
Squish. I couldn't do what you wanted anyway, because I have to hold Rin. I'm literally doing this with one hand, just on my mouse. Sorry, Rin. Go away. There's that thing where she just jumps on me and forces me to hold her. Which is fine at some points, but she loves to do it when I'm playing
Someone was
games.
following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Where you at? Huh? What shoulder? You walking doing 360s. Got this. Can't sneak up on me. No sneaking up on me. No sneaking up on me. No sneaking up on me. Whoa. New content!
Oh, new
That's why I told you to keep
What
your
does that
eyes
mean,
on
new
door
content?
416.
Gotcha. New content, please. This way, thank you.
You're about to find out what I meant by not yet for jumping.
Oh.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
You're welcome.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Yeah, I didn't know
After
that.
receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Ooh, cool, cool.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Me too, narrator.
So
me
far,
too.
it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Hey man, good elevator. Is this fucking plywood?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go.
Going up,
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
We're so excited. We're so excited.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Yeah, we're going, narrator. New content.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Huh? Ooh. What? I can't. Use all my jumps. Ah, I'm having so much fun. I'm barely jumping. He doesn't really get that high. Turbo jumps. Smash that spacebar. Yeah. No more jumps. I'm sad now. Game sucks. I remember when this game had jumps. Oh, that was a fun game.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something
Another
else,
elevator?
right?
Oh my god.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
I agree,
it's just
narrator.
elevators and jumping.
Yep.
Is this what passes for exciting new content?
Not even
If this is
always
new
jumping,
content,
just a
then
jump
I could
circle.
just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good.
Behind me?
Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Thank you for enjoying the new
That's
content.
it?
Ooh, I like this
No, you've
board.
got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley?
No, but
This
it's a
is
nice
what happens
whiteboard.
when
It's
greedy
nice.
video
It's
game
like a
developers with
stand.
no respect for their fan base rush
Very
a cheap
nice.
expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy
Okay,
dollar.
they don't even
And
put
don't
light
get me
bulbs in
started
that
on
one.
the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements,
Look at
and it's
that.
hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I
have
intend
that
to
one.
find these
I have
people on
that
Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills.
That's all you want to
no
do.
gimmicks.
I just want to stand
Just
in
you
my
and me
sign.
having a
This is
great
the
time
content I
together
paid
like
for, sir.
always. What do you say,
Or
friend?
Turtle paid for, sir. No, let's be on my sign. This isn't even right, narrator. You didn't even get it right. I remember whenever I was in here. The good days. Good old times. What do you say? I hate Mondays? Garfield.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Okay, I trust you. I trust you. Okay, it's not creepy or anything. You killed me? You're still good.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the
What
game's
the
developers
fuck?
won't find it.
Well, you're about
Just
to see where
our
I got
little
my
secret.
wallpaper from that I made.
Take a look.
Oh shit. Place is dope. Oh.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
The memories.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
My first dollar.
That dollar reminds me of SpongeBob, like that one episode. I'm
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
sure you know which one I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, they paint Mr. Krabs' house.
Yeah.
Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Unachievable. It's impossible to get this achievement. Fuck. You know me. Oh look, I remember when that happened to me.
Je suis dans la mémorisation.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk Now, a lifeless husk
Let me
with an
move
hour
on.
of new elevator content.
It's nostalgic. Oh, it's the line. We followed the line. Oh, good memory. Come in.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't
Great
need
bonus
new
content.
It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
How am I supposed to fucking... Excuse me. Some bullshit my way. Excuse me.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they? Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Yeah, I'll say all these big containers just say Steam reviews. Graveyard of old Steam reviews. Pretty funny. And jump, see what's up there. Like jumping is like one of the most integral parts of any video game. Oh, don't know what that says. It's upside down.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure, like I let these people down.
Aww.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Watching the narrator become more and more depressed.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
This is where I got that
And
video
here
for
it is.
the.
Go ahead and give it a
wallpaper I
shot.
made.
I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? Stanley!
Like 90 years
Stanley,
in the future.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
Holy shit.
Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think... Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved?
Dead? Narrator. Dude, right click moves me? I didn't know that.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said,
Hello? Hello? Anybody here? Hello?
The end is never the end, 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 is never...
Okay. Guessing this is plus all through.
Yep, you're almost at the point where I got the video.
It's like a bad storm outside or something. Whoa.
Yep. That's where I got the video from.
Beautiful. Ooh, some nice English ivy. Like, very peaceful. I'm afraid to hit the button and ruin the peace scene. I don't know if it's gonna get more peaceful or way less. Yeah, see?
Way less.
Way less. What the fuck happened here? Some apocalypse shit? What destroyed plant life?
Pretty sure if you press the button again, it's like screens.
Oh, shit. Oh. Holy fuck. Button. Button! Okay. I'm a desert man now. Come on, Stanley. We just have to find an oasis. Hello? Anybody? Use a drink of water. Fuck, I don't even remember what path I just took. I don't remember the hell I was at all.
The extra content. or new
Oh,
content.
right.
All of his
Narrator?
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Missed the memo, eh? New content.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
This is my favorite part. There's a reassurance bucket.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
It's nice.
Yes, you
Very
see, isn't this far
nice.
superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It
sequel.
could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
I don't believe you. The prequel to the Stanley Parable. The prequel. Let's wait to the show floor. New features. New content. Yes, it's very shiny. Good work here, narrator. Narrator.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Reinsurance bucket. A button that says the name of the other player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Oh yeah, you should just
Sorry,
keep
I
pressing
should
the
have
buttons.
clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
Okay, out of the Stanley mindset
Let's
into
take a
the
deep
Jim
breath,
mindset.
clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Jim.
I want you
Jim.
to imagine yourself living as Jim.
Jim.
Sleeping and waking as Jim,
Gotcha.
falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim.
Jim.
Whoa,
Jim.
hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory.
Yeah,
If
but
you
Jim
don't
wouldn't have
properly
listened.
role-play
Jim would hit the
as
button.
Then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name.
Jim likes to hear his
we're
name.
doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become
Jim likes to hear his name.
All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
Jim.
See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name, the button says. But no. Instead, I can't even think about it. I'm taking the Jim button away.
No, no, stop, not my Jim. No, Jim. How the fuck where? They open that door back? Oh, they open. Alright. Jim button was pretty funny. I like the Jim button. I had to really get to the Jim mind space for that.
Maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable too. They would appreciate what I've created here.
Ooh, new easy achievement on my way.
It doesn't work.
Ah, infinite hole. I'm experiencing it for myself, nonetheless. I want to be disappointed. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement.
At least it
no
doesn't
more
work
steps.
yet.
Get yours right now. It just works.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
A long walk just for it not to work. Come on.
What else? What
Another
other
jump
exhibits
circle.
haven't we seen yet?
The jumps. Jumper, no, come on, dude. This is a different
You know
jump
what?
circle.
Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Yes.
Oh, well.
Come on.
I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece.
Give me
then.
more jumps. More jumps, more jumps. More jumps, give me the jumps. Put the number up, give me the jumps. Infinite hole? I'll go there last.
You should go up the stairs.
These?
No, the ones behind you.
Go here first. I'm already right here. Ooh.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
That's creepy. What's else? Oh, he's sad. Why everybody wants to sad man? Oh. Yeah. Well, what? Collect them all. You can find the. Can you find them? Can you find? Oh, it's the same. I'm trying to read it like a fucking sentence.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Click over here. Oh, open.
Now go up the stairs. To the setting world champion.
Let me in. Let me in.
The way you get in there, press pause.
Ah. Pause. Settings.
Settings, and then change all the numbers to every possible number. Like everything that has a number.
It has a number?
For the sliders.
What do you mean put it to every possible number?
Like slide them from 0 or 1 all the way up to like
put them all max is what you're saying?
no, like they have to go in between every single number.
What?
So like select every single possible number you can for them.
Oh. Like have they go all the way?
This
Oh god, this is terrible. What did I do? I'm in. God,
Go back in the
so
settings. You can scroll down in general, I think.
Did I do it wrong?
Wait, no. Okay, hold on. It's kind of hard to explain. So settings, and then it's the labels one. Translation labels.
This one?
And then turn that number, do the same thing.
Okay, I got it.
And then you can reset it.
Got the achievement, it didn't open. Is that it? Just need the achievement? Is it not a door I can
And
open?
then go down the stairs a little bit and then go back up.
Aha! I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to
You might
all
wanna turn
corners of the
subtitles back
settings
on now.
menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
That setting I have now? Viscosity?
It doesn't really do anything.
I'm gonna play with it at max then.
But you probably should turn subtitles back on, just in case.
Oh, did I turn those off?
Yeah.
Thank you. I like subs. You already been here, right? Yeah. You did. Get back on that side. Cross through on the ground level? Oh wait, black hole. Check the black hole. Oh, screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Choose the blue ones!
Blue one just looks way better. Oh. That means.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
You a bitch.
See, I chose the Get Well Soon and Get Well Someday ones, and he did the blue ones.
Good game. I'm not supposed to do that. Just do it over here.
I don't think it's supposed to do that.
Yeah. If I just stand in this corner, it just breaks it for some reason. Oh shit. It breaks everything.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
I don't like the noise you're making. I'm going to the black hole. Where I was going until I got distracted. Infinite black hole, here I come.
My parents were so surprised of how fast Fruit Loop like warmed up to me picking them up.
Like, reptiles are very comfortable on humans, especially whenever like you handle them from a young age. It doesn't take them long
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite.
Say
fall.
less.
You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games. You see?
Whoa.
Isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do.
Whatever
say
you
so.
do, do not
Now
teleport
then,
back to top.
Since you've gotten to see the
And just
infinite
continue going
hole,
back in it.
you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
Nope.
Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
I want to prove if your thing's bottomless or not. You can't say things like bottomless and not
Stanley,
expect me
I don't
to
know
take
quite
it.
how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is.
Oh, shit.
It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and
Meeting
you're
at
so
2 p.m.
clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me.
I want
Maybe
to fall
you're the problem.
infinitely.
Look, things got a little heated there.
I
I
feel
think
like
we
that's a
both
nightmare.
said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Now go back in the hole.
I'm about to say, there wasn't a top on there before, was there? 'Cause I was able to see it from up here. It's not the same hole.
No, go back to the hole.
I'm going back to the hole. I'm just 'cause, like, the other hole didn't have a top. There was no top. I was able to see from the stairs into the hole. This is not the same hole.
You'll see why I'm saying
New
go back in the
hole.
hole.
For heaven, you see, I was right. The problem is you.
New hole.
The problem is that you like holes too much.
I love holes.
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time.
Love holes.
Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no.
It's
no,
a smaller hole than last
Weird
hole.
Sort of. Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an
No, I
infinite
clicked
hole.
you saying
didn't
I
think it
love
was that
holes and it didn't
non-infinite.
work.
Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively
Back in the
thrilled.
hole.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
I live in this hole.
Oh, okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
I was gonna do that regardless if you wanted me to.
Well, there it is.
Holy
the shame
shit.
of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the
Cannon
hole not
bomb!
infinite, how is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but
I'm
at this
obsessed.
depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Return to service.
Is the
I'm stuck.
teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was
This is my
working
favorite
just a
part
moment
about
ago.
this game.
Try it again.
Help me. Help me.
Still nothing?
Huh?
Well, I suppose there is one thing
Scary
I can do to
hole.
fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
I'll be Shia LaBeouf.
Take
I'm
care,
staying in this
Stanley.
hole.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me. The hole doesn't talk. It provides physical comfort, but not mental comfort. Get back here. Hello? Narrator? Narrator?
Alright, I'm gonna go. I'll stay in the stream though. My friends are coming to hang out with me.
Sounds cool, Turtle. Appreciate you, my man.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks
Enjoy
for
the
hanging
game.
out. No, I'm enjoying the fuck out of this game, but I feel like something's about to come and eat me. Oh no, the hole's getting deeper? Oh shit. Oh no.
Have fun with that.
Oh no, this is terrifying. Oh no. Oh no. Might have to wait for this to go all the way back down. Help me. Somebody call the fire department. Change perspective. Oh, what? I'm in the hole. I love the hole. King of the hole. My hole. Is that all this is? In the whole part of the hole. In the whole part of the hole. In the hole. Part of the hole. In the hole. Part of the hole. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. I'm in the hole. I'm part of the hole. His head does not look right. His forehead looks a bit lumpy. Change yourself. In the hole. Part of the hole. 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 Part of the hole. What is this? What is this at this point?
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley.
I'm alert.
I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Toodle-pip. I'm in the hole. Part of the hole. Just wait for more trippy shit to happen. It's happening this time. Oh. That it? Is that it? Restart? Huh? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you put me out here.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Button that says your name, bucket, decorations. Where's that hole? Where's that hole? Sorry, I'm going straight back for the hole. I didn't know if it's there still. This game likes to take things away that I love. It does a loop-de-loop? It does not. Wait. The fuck? Oh, they're locking me out of my loopy hole? Huh? You think you can keep me away from my hole? Huh? Okay, I see. I see. Let's see, this game doesn't want me to have fun. That's okay. That's okay. You can keep me away from my hole, does it? I'll find a way. I'll get that hole. Reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well,
yes.
I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal.
Give me the bucket.
Perhaps
Give it here.
comforting.
Give it here.
You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on.
Yes, give me the bucket. Yeah.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Hell
The
yeah.
benefits of the
Sexy.
bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
Sexy
All
ass
this
bucket.
and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I throw the bucket. Okay, cool. I got the bucket now. My bucket. Not my bucket, I am nothing. Without
Does
me, my
anyone
bucket
give
is
out
nothing.
awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Bucket makes a noise when you talk. I mean, walk. I think I've done everything. Jump circle, free achievement, done that. Merch, yep. Uh-huh. A9. A9. Oh, yeah, I've done that. Okay. All is done. Time to take me bucket. Time to do skedaddle, yeah?
All right. Have you seen
Art.
everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Hello, Stanley. Pretty cool. No screenshot. Ooh.
So,
Here
Stanley,
in the front
what do you
row.
think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Whoa. That's pretty poopy.
That
That didn't work.
Well,
I have that bucket
mean,
in my
there's
hand.
potential here, right? It's sort of...
Hey, you
okay,
gave
never
them
mind.
extra chops? Oh,
Hold
my
on.
hole! My
Let me do a
hole! Get me down there.
different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Yes,
with
of
respect.
course.
With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Make sure you put the bucket.
Would it
Reassurance
possibly
bucket.
work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up.
I believe in you. You got this.
All right, perfect.
You
Go
got
ahead.
this.
Take a look.
Ooh, I like this. Look in that game, shall we? It's a good title screen. It's a good title screen. And it had a little bit of a creepiness.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh, shit.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee.
They really went for a horror film in this one. That scared the shit out of me.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push.
Oh, those fucking
how
Rex.
long to push them.
Dude, how was that so perfectly timed?
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered
good
it
at that, Rex. You're too
soul-sucking,
good. Pure
Stanley
talent.
relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Not
No
one.
one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years
Sad.
at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
Nobody cares
Shocked,
about Stanley the
frozen
man.
solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone.
New balloons.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where's my Jeff button? Where's my Jeff
Stanley
button? You
went
put the
around
balloons
touching
in.
every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference.
My Jeff
Nor
button.
did it advance the story in any way.
My bucket, give my
Stanley
bucket.
picked up
Thank
the
you.
bucket.
My bucket. Let's see. Where's my Jeff button? Feel safe in my bucket though. I don't think I need the button. Zombie apocalypse. Stanley's still clocking. Yeah, he's
Stanley
dedicated, dude.
touched
He's
the bucket
dedicated.
tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
He's really been hoping for Employee of the Month, but he's really been screwed. But I think now that he has his bucket, he might actually deserve a chance. Have a chance and deserve a chance. He always deserved a chance.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Broom closet. That's where bucket make me feel most safe.
Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
My
You
bucket!
can feel that, can't you?
My bucket!
The aura of jealousy.
My
It's
bucket!
as clear as day. This broom closet
No!
believes it deserves the bucket. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
My bucket. Alrighty, Rex, man. Take it easy, homies. Ooh, go munch up.
Found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
I love
You
a job
can't
well
buy
done.
that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Stanley needs to fix his posture. Wash my hands before I leave. What is that? That mint soap? What is that? Done this way a few times. I've never gone down here. Oh, well, let me. Ah, you think you can lock me out of the door, can you? You can. You can. Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed
this
by the
poor
weight
Stanley.
of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And
I
he
feel so
knew it.
reassured.
The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the bucket. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
I remember.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the
bucket.
bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
This bucket gives me superpowers. Mine.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This,
Yeah, Millie
there
Stan.
really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
I just said that!
Figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I
Oh.
like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
My idea wasn't good enough. I get. Bucket. Yeah. Am I out of drink? I am out
The
of.
elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
When a goose god loves a woman big and round. When a goose god loves that woman, the goose god makes this sound.
Love it.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Or should I just don't think I went down that way? We got the bucket. Don't touch me. Nose it just. Lights.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Stanley and the bucket. That's my new band name. Called it Dibs. Stan and the Buck. Camera's
Monitor
action.
jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Pirate. That one says pirate. I can't see shit, though. Man. Probably something cool hidden on one of these screens, but there's so many of them.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Bucket.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never!
Never!
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
Come on, Bucket, we got a mission.
Best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Not sassy enough to do bucket commentary. This is one of the endings like that, right?
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible...
The bucket told me to!
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
Yes, it was.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support. What? Wait.
Whoa.
What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Let me out!
An unbearable silence filled the room.
This is not
lingering
dance.
in uncertainty.
Screaming for help. I'm begging
Until
for
finally
help.
the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility
Throw the bucket!
itself
Throw it!
recognized the
Escape!
incredible
Don't help me!
calming presence of the bucket. Needed the soothing warmth of the bucket. Would go to any lengths not to part.
One of us will be free. At least it'll be you. I can't jump. I don't have legs.
Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Oh no. It was fucking wild. Am I still going with shit? How is there still new stuff? How is it still giving me new stuff? I've been playing this game like 2.5 hours and there's still new stuff.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Bucket!
Stanley lifted the
got
bucket
that
into his
bucket.
arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
I'll go back this way.
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
Whiteboard ending! Hell yeah, I found the whiteboard ending, everybody. I think we did it. Beat the game. It's the hardest ending to get in the game, I'm pretty sure. Dog mode? Dog mode! Dog mode!
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Fuck you. Me and the bucket are going right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
Yes.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
The good bucket.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Bad bucket.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I'll be honest, I need to run to the bathroom real quick. BRBs, suckers. Y'all be confused.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Oh, God. Why is there a giant baby cutout? What is this? It's completely new. The
You
line's
see,
back.
Your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
The broom closet?
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content.
Don't talk
We're
about
the
my
ones
bucket.
that matter, Stanley.
No.
Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet.
No.
Because that's what fans want from a sequel.
Broom
They
Closet,
want
what's
more
my
of their
bucket?
favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
I don't care.
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
No, fuck
we
that
could
line.
make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Fuck that line. We're in the closet. Wolf, wolf. Bark, bark. You don't want my bucket this time, closet? No? We cool? You made me go that way, isn't it? Okay. Okay, disembodied dog voice. I follow this way.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Why is it trademarking all the friggin' things in
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Not the bucket. Touch my. Ooh. Try to touch my bucket. Our bucket barks. Just like my real life bucket. I got a dog named Bucket. That's pretty funny. Tattoo shop?
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
I won't do it. I won't do it.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No.
Can
Open the
you
door.
guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
I will.
Surely
I have
you
an
don't need me
idea.
to spell it out for you.
Let me out.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No. Let me out. Let me out.
Now
no.
listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
Exactly.
Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
I refuse!
Quickly now. The fans are waiting. No! Give the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and
Did my bucket survive? Did the Bucket Destroyer? Okay, 6 seconds beyond my cam.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
I still got my bucket though, right? We still got the bucket? Where my bucket at? I don't like this. There, okay, the bucket's right there. We're good. Another new hallway?
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
My bucket! Bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to
I'm going the exact same path I went last time.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the... And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
That's right. Same path. Let's see what it does. Oh, I don't think I've had the same thing happen twice in this fucking game.
Way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Here it is. Same thing. Just did this. I'm not giving you the bucket.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're
Wait, is this the fucking fern you made me look at?
The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line
You
and
invented the
bucket.
bucket.
Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, that's...
Last time. What's up, Taco?
Line. Who knows where
How's
it'll
it going,
go
homie?
off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yeah, I just heard all this.
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
Fine, I'll get rid of the
That's
bucket.
why
I
I'm
really don't
very
want to,
proud
though. I fucking
introduce
hate
a brand new
this. I hate it.
This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Yeah.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the
doing
rich
this to
lore
get
of
more
the Stanley
content.
Parable. True, it also was
really
not
love
in the
that.
original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
I don't have puppy mode anymore.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait
I can't give it the
deserve to
bucket
join
if I
the
want to.
pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity
can't
and
even give it the
nuance
bucket.
that it's
He just
really
looks at
like
it.
10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and
tried to
we
beat
can't
it.
get back to the classic Stanley
We
Parable
won't take
characters
it.
like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
I'm trying.
Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it for the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Won't let. I try, don't let. Yeah. Listen to this shit again, you fuck.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation.
Begin the game again, maybe? I was gonna make that my last playthrough, but that playthrough kind of was poopy.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Hi, Bucket.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Does it move? When these computers ask for an input normally, I feel like it's in a different spot.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I want to see what happens with the broom closet if I let it take the bucket. Oh, let's trust the completionist instinct. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, to be honest. There will be a reward for finding them all. Lies. Stop kidding yourselves. I want them so much. I want to go home. Oh. Somewhere both red and blue. Stairs, something to do with stairs. A large room, lots of boxes. I'm missing 3 of them.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
You don't.
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Figure this one.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
I like Figley. A room with boxes, staircase, a room that's both red and blue. I don't know where any of those are. Red and blue. Can I go in here? Oh shit, let me in here now. I've never gone down here. Pretty sure. Up, please. Oh, elevator music. Are these pages glowing? Fuck. Cha-cha. Hey, yeah. Cha. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. This looks like the exact same fucking... Yeah, this was wrong. Can I go down? Where does down take me? Going down, down in an early round. Down, 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 down. Is it because I hit the button again that stopped? Down. God, I hate elevators. They take so long, even in games. Guess I'm just chilling here, dude. This don't make no sense. Don't make no sense. This elevator a gag? Does it not really do anything? Like, what the hell? Yeah, put this up here and do shit. They're just here to fuck with me? Ah.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
You know it.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
What room has a lot of boxes that have been in? I would have the other doll. guys haven't done that other.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
That's okay. That's okay.
The door behind them was not shut.
That's okay.
Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
You think the bucket's scared? Think bucket's afraid of you? Whee! Around the world. Yeah, smooshy smoosh. Smoosh, smoosh.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Oh no. I didn't mean it, bucket! Ah, yes. The bucket
Farewell,
heard
Stanley,
my
cried
cries.
the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Liar.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Oh my god, this is crazy. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Just left you on the bucket screen. Ooh, creepy.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own?
Hey,
Can you
man.
see the hubris that blinded him? Can you
It's my
see
bucket,
that the
dude.
bucket is far more noble than
I raised
Stanley
that
will
bucket.
ever be in his short life?
25 buckets. That's a lot more than 25 buckets. I don't think this photographer can count. Oh my god. A bucket with 2 handles? That's hilarious, dude. Inferno bucket. What? A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains, no one can control a bucket. Oh boy, is that true. The stress bucket analogy. Worrying, negative, blah, 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 blah. Bucket. Okay. That's funny.
No man can own a bucket. And certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The whole this piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitability is for our own good. And the whole part of the whole, and the whoa.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket.
No.
We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket should take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new
Throw the
world,
bucket, let
a
it
new
live.
vision.
We'll sacrifice ourselves. Oh no. Hello? Bucket? Are you there?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There are too many fucking endings. I feel like I don't know what to do at this point. This
Stanley
might be...
picked up the bucket and smiled.
This is gonna be my last run.
Again.
Last run.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. And this was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I wanted to go that way, but I saw boxes and I'm like, oh wait, is this where that other collectible is? Room with a lot of boxes. I've already done all of these I think I could possibly do. Where's your shot, isn't it? I like dog mode. Somewhere both red and blue. Where's both red and blue? Oh, that's hilarious. Bucket doesn't know where it's coming from. Red room. Piggly's are hard. Oh wait, yeah. It's just straight up tell me where it is on here. Finding. Source of levitation. Bathroom. Dark.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I did everything up. I haven't done the downstairs with the bucket, so I'm gonna do downstairs with the bucket.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
This is the one where he
All
goes
because he
crazy.
believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe He thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket.
And the bucket barked at him.
But said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And
oh no.
Now
I'm terrified.
The rooms were
I'm gonna fall apart.
Which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt
without my bucket, what am I?
Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad.
Whoa.
Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
Bucket! I'm coming for you!
He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Which one?
Come to me, Stanley! Fuck me!
Are you with? To find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
Oh no.
It was
my bucket?
incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
What? What? Did he eat the bucket?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day,
he's in the chat.
her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through
Hi.
town, talking and screaming to
Yo,
himself,
what's up? I forgot
and
I was even here.
dead on the sidewalk. Right away,
It's Doggy
she knew
again.
what the problem was.
What's up?
This man had no bucket. Of
What else joined?
course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all
what's
of
up,
his
Taco?
actions and how everything is
No,
What's up, my
Taco
man?
joined.
and free will is an illusion.
Oh, he
and it's
does
all
have a
just a
mic.
video game. It could all have been prevented.
I'm using my
if only
phone.
He'd taken his
Oh, I
bucket.
see.
I don't have a mic for my
Perhaps he didn't
computer.
even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel
I
the
can't
world
take
could
it
be,
anymore.
Martha thought. And she hugged her own bucket even tighter.
Try up to tonight.
Of course, she had no time for this. There were
I'm just
a
playing the
myriad of
Stanley game.
confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought.
Are you gonna play some
My
Fortnite
life
tonight?
kicks ass. And she
I don't
all the
know.
way to
When I
work.
get off of here, I'm gonna go see what Goose is up to, and that depends.
Okay.
Because I haven't seen Goose since I started playing this for like 3 hours, so I don't know how she's feeling or whatnot. I normally play Fortnite if Goose is good on. Not
The good old bucket.
Got the
Just
bucket.
Stanley and the bucket.
We're going
Stanley
right.
clutched the bucket tightly to his. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling
Let
him
me an
that
invite
the
if you get on.
employee lounge was simply
On
the
some
place
Fortnite.
to be.
Yeah, I meant to tell you, Taco. It
And
wouldn't let me
here it
invite you
was. Had
yesterday.
the bucket turned out to be correct?
Yeah, that was
Is
weird.
this better
You didn't
than
have
the
an
meeting
invite
room?
option on your name.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps. No.
I was like,
never
what
mind.
the fuck?
It was wrong.
It was
Stanley
weird.
took
I've never
all
seen that
his
happen
effort
before.
To go back to the meeting room.
No, my connection be fucking weird sometimes.
No.
I'll
said
send
the
you a
bucket.
Discord message.
Don't go to the
regardless.
meeting room. Go
Yeah, for
somewhere
sure.
else.
I'll be on
The
though.
cargo
I'm off
lift,
tomorrow.
yes.
So.
Go there.
I'ma be
go
up
to
all
the
night.
cargo lift.
Penalty for misuse. 1,000. Penalty for jumping. 5,000. I owe them 5,000. I already jumped off the son of a bitch.
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this
Fucking
bucket was
bucket's
speaking to
talking.
him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket
collectible
asked.
over there. I don't know how to get to it though. Oh shit. That's a room full of boxes. How the fuck do I get that? How do I get... Maybe if I gotta find a key card.
In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
In a dark room. Oh, that dark room? Okay.
Now pick up the phone,
Said the bucket.
pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
I'll listen to you, Bucket. I trust you. I unplugged the
This
phone last
is
time.
the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket
where's my
because
bucket?
I thought he was lonely and could use a
I
friend.
was lonely.
And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Where's my bucket? Bucket! Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press J to take me to work with you. J.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing
Hello,
the bucket
bucket.
say to him is just in his head.
Press Z to take me back home.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see
Bucket.
him delusional like
Bucket.
this, obsessing over an inanimate
Bucket.
metal object?
Bucket.
I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Where, Bucket? Where are you? Bucket! Bucket! Oh, there you are. How did I not see you? Oh, I'm so sorry. Ooh. Why do you keep changing what key I have to push? Press M to go back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
I like
That's
liquid.
It doesn't do anything else.
That's enough. Don't listen to the loud man. Proceed. Let's go home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This
gone
stupid
crazy,
hunk
Mr.
of
Man.
metal.
My bucket. Press F to ignore anyone in your life except for me. Yes, Bucket. That's what I was.
Sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty
My
bucket,
love,
this sort of
my bucket,
shiny
baby.
bucket.
My
Well, I'll
lovely
give it this.
bucket.
The bucket does have a nice shine
My
to
bucky
it.
buck. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Take me back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Try to relive the same day with me over and over. Hell yeah, Bucket.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Go press N to go home. To go home, to work, to home, to work, to home, to work, to home. Yep, that one. Let's do that one.
Oh no.
Did we do it?
I'm having feelings. The bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks.
Oh, no.
What's wrong with me?
Oh,
I don't
no.
understand. Perhaps. If
Oh, no, I don't want to fuck the
this would be
bucket.
less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
Close my eyes. Can I open? I'm opening. Are we dead? Go back to work, Stanley. Did something happen when I closed my eyes? I'm gonna go back and rewatch. I have no idea. I don't know if it says something or shows something. Is that it? Did you take my bucket?
My God, the bumpscosity in here is absolutely overwhelming.
Yeah, did I turn my bumpscosity up? Is my bumpscosity still all the way up? Is my bumpscosity, right? Yeah, it's all the way up. Okay.
1,000? You people have got to be nuts. How can you stand this much bumpscosity?
Pretty easy, homie.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
I have the achievement.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement?
Okay.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
I'm Bucket Man. I'm sorry, I was gonna get off.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to
But
his
I know where
chest.
one of the
And
collectibles
this was
I want
not
are.
the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley
figure out
had
I
felt the
freaking get it.
bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the
Looks like
bucket
there's like
turned
a
out to be
vent I have to
correct?
get
Was
out
this
to. I just
no?
don't know how to do
Never
that.
mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Wait, not. Yeah.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten
All right.
all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
That's a fact. Yeah, I found the whiteboard. The last one I need is in a red and blue room. I just don't remember where that is or if I've even found that. First time going down this vent though, that's for sure. Hello? Never been down here before. Hello? A red and blue room is what the last one says. Hello? My name's Stanley. Oh, a record player. I mean, cassette player. Some shit. Ooh, we got tunes.
This is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
No. No, it's
It's
evil.
unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for
Evil.
even just an hour with the bucket.
Right.
This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Okay. That was fucking interesting.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. No, the orders were still missing. For now.
Bucket, bucket,
A
give
good
me the
bucket. A strong bucket. A humble bucket. A committed bucket. A bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left.
I can get on that walkway?
To the meeting room.
Like that one there? What I'm
No,
seeing?
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Oh, I see.
Good,
I
said the bucket.
see.
Now
Because the
ride
rail's
lift
not
all
here
the way
yet.
to the top. There's something up there I need
I
you to
remember.
do.
In my head,
Stanley
the rail
did not
was here,
question
but I
why
forgot.
or how this
it
bucket
didn't
was
do it.
speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Danger everywhere. I got a bucket. I'm not afraid of you.
No, stop.
Hey.
Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
Open the door.
Stanley, how could you
Open
think
the
it was
door.
okay to bring the bucket here?
Open the door.
Unless...
No.
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
This isn't a
I
bucket.
suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point.
Sir,
Which,
let me
if
in.
that's true, well, my goodness. I think we have to
let me
do
in.
something about it.
No.
This misunderstanding could have
Let me in.
dire consequences on
sorry.
the entire rest of the game
No,
if
let
not
me in.
addressed
Let me in.
quickly
No,
and
no.
properly. So much
it's
of
not
the
a bucket. It's a
impact
hat.
of the
It's a
story
hat.
will
I'm just not
depend
wearing it.
on your understanding
Yeah.
of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
No buckets.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need
Go
to know
anywhere.
about what is or is not a bucket. Okay,
Got
let's
it.
begin.
I'm a bucket expert. I got this.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
That's a bucket, Jim. That's a bucket, Jim.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
That's a cheap fucking move, Jim, and you fucking know it.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
That's a bucket, Jim. It's either a bucket or cake.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
I'm sick of your shit, Jim. I'm sick of it. That's a
Item
bucket, Jim.
3.
That's a bucket.
Is
It's a
this
bucket. I've never seen one.
Correct.
I told you I'm a
This
bucket
is a
expert, Jim.
bucket.
I told you. I told you this. Move it along. What's next?
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Sir, that is not a bucket. Hey, a handle nowhere near, nowhere on there.
Correct. This is a tractor and
Yep.
not a bucket.
Hey, that's a
To be
tractor.
honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look
It's
like
very
an
clear.
idiot.
There's no handle on the top. There's no handle. You didn't put a handle on it. You put a handle on it, I would have been confused.
Is this a bucket?
Is there a handle up there? See, nope, there ain't no handle up there, sir.
Incorrect.
What?
This is a bucket.
Show me the handle. Show me the handle. I didn't see no fucking handle on that thing. Now that's a bucket. That's a bucket.
Is
Look
this
at
a
that
bucket?
handle. Look at it. That's a bucket.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Both. What? Not even gonna explain?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Yes.
Okay. you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is?
Exactly.
Am I a bucket?
You're a quarter bucket.
Stanley, I can't keep
about
doing
a quarter
this.
bucket.
I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game.
No!
Entirely.
Don't do that.
Okay. Here we go.
He said, no, sir. No, please. He didn't.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
You're only a quarter
Stanley,
bucket.
You're still here. You're not a bucket either.
I'm just a bucket enthusiast.
This is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Telling everyone.
Who knows what that information might do to a person?
Telling everyone.
All right, here we go.
It was all a bucket. Always was. And you gotta kill them so they don't tell anyone. Because I want to tell them.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Oh wait.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I want to take the bucket. Really want to take the bucket. I really wanted to.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yeah.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
You don't know nothing.
It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
You thought. Sucker drifted around.
Stanley was so bad at following
messed up.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly.
Stiggly Wiggly.
Moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
Yeah.
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that
you're
would
not.
be like a reward, and we can't have that.
Yeah.
So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here.
Thank you.
And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
I can't remember what I did before this. I remember having a...
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Well, you see, red is my favorite color. I was gonna go through that door
thank
even before
God you
he
are
said
willing
anything.
to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of
Right
us
back to
always
the
trying to
door.
get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now.
Oh, you piece of
Don't you
shit.
see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Don't kill me. Is the door open over here too? Oh shit, I'm gonna go into this one. This one looks less scary. It's same scary.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Pretty cool. What's that? I'm just staying, see what happens. Oh, like an eye. Oh, wow, look at that. Walk over the edge. Pretty cool. Pretty cool colors. Anything else? Just this? Is it? Woof woof. Color. I walk down here now.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Want to go back to the colors and everything? Oh shit.
Right. Where were we?
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I go fast. Squeak. 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 Okay, we're out of here, homie. Adventure.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Why would I hurt myself on stairs, voice? You don't trust me on stairs? I'm a
Please,
grown
no,
Stanley.
Let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Sir.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Oh, shit. Well, fuck, I didn't want to fucking kill myself. That's what the game's fucking making me do. Okay, well.
No!
Whee!
Oh, thank God. You lived.
Do it again.
No. What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me.
Do it again.
I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Do it again. Whee! Flat.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me? Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about. I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Is something gonna happen here? Or do I have to literally go over there and jump off that thing and kill myself? Got all the collectibles. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm gonna go kill myself, boys. Goodbye.
No, perhaps not.
God, how many times are they gonna make you jump off? Is there literally anything else to do? I get slower each time I jump, I think. Walking so
My
slow.
God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
No, I just want to move on to something else, my man. I'm done here.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted
don't
us
know
to
what to
get
do.
along.
I just like to
But
move
I guess
forward,
that
my
was
man.
too much to ask.
Just
It looks
keep
like
swimming.
you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
The choice is do something or stand and look at colors. I'm going to do something. Being proactive or something. But goddamn, it's making me move slow. Come on, Stanley. Break them legs, homie.
Is
There
it
you go.
over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Oh, why are you making it sound so sad? Okay. I don't think I'm gonna finish this ending. I just want to go. Whoa, what the fuck?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines.
What the
those
fuck?
figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
Yes.
Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Yes.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Oh, shit.
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Huh. Okay. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Ooh, I love this episode. Ugh. Oops. The Stanley parabola. That's me.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Oh, I got 7 now? That's pretty cool. Got one on the toilet. Oh.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
I did it all myself.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Stairs. No. Under the stairs.
No. Under the stairs was the 4th place you found a Figanley, not the 3rd. Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If under the stairs feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments? Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember
I've never
being
been here
in this
before.
room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Okay. I'm starting to not trust the memory zone here, voice man. Oh, this one might be right.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh my god, I love this. I love it so much. Oh, dude. Couldn't fully explain to you why I love it that much. I just love it so much.
Takes you back, doesn't it?
Oh,
I spent
dude,
a lot
that's
of time
hilarious.
making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
That's brilliant. Oh, yes.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine,
Bang,
right
bang.
here by the red and blue doors.
Yep,
This
yep,
memory
yep,
is the
yep.
most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected.
Yeah.
It was a moment
Yeah.
unlike any other.
Yeah.
except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
That's pretty cool. We're in the present.
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
It's so cool. I love that. I'm glad I had enough time to fuck around with it before it cut out.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Okay. You weirdo. It feels weird. I don't like it.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors.
Boink.
I remember this.
Yep.
I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more. And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Yep, I love the video. Oh, don't play.
Yes, I love that video.
Oh my god, dude, this fucking game.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
If you say so, I don't like that room. I don't remember.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Can I go to this one? Damn it. I don't remember finding one in the boss's office besides the toilet.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it, the very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. This game's so fucking well crafted.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything.
No.
In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now.
No.
Look how much fun the past is. I want more.
That's why this is a
More
tape circle.
memories.
Oh, my jumps. Should have saved my jumps for the end, I guess. I realized I was gonna be.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Yes, yes, indeed, indeed. Taking me down old memory lane.
And before
my
everything else,
desk.
there was your office.
No, I love this desk. My computer with the buttons and
Is
the
there anything
phone
else?
and the pencils.
Was there something that came before your office?
The bucket.
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Bucket.
I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
So confused. It's actually, I'm like, fuck, do I do another run because he said one more run, or do I end because I want it to end? Like, I don't know when to end this game. I want to end this game so long ago. It just keeps going.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Hmm?
Ah, the embrace of an old friend.
Taking the bucket.
A weathered companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'll listen to everything you say. I'm hoping he lets me escape with the bucket this time.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Reboot the game entirely.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yep, here I am.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Bucket power. Alright. Last playthrough. Oh wait, but then it's wanting me to reboot and then so fuck, so I might do another one.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Do everything he says. Hit all the buttons. Do all the things.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Last time seeing
Stanley
this
and the
place.
bucket both wondered to themselves.
There's a jump button.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Reassure you.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
World domination.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Trust you, Buck.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the...
Down she goes. Okay. How do we
Stanley
get a
and the
new
bucket
one?
waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
You're gonna be free, buddy.
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door.
Let's see if it actually
The
lets me
bucket
out,
wanted to
though.
learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
So far, it's
True,
the
it was a
same.
simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together,
Keep opening.
with one another to lean on,
Keep
to
opening.
trust, to support. What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in
Here's what I'm gonna
uncertainty,
do.
until finally the truth.
I'm gonna do the thing. It wants me to reboot the game. So I'm gonna reboot the game real quick and see what that does for us. Bing bong. Bingity 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 bing bong. Come on. The current time is 9. Wait, no, it's fuck the wrong time. I just say something. Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you can that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. I tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game for now. Okay, so if I close it back out and reopen, you're saying I'll set that to something else? So I could just go right into saying fuck this game? And then reopening it? Alright. If you set it to 420, what does that do? Ah, 420, your favorite time of day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 4:20 a.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. Huh? How accurate? Again, you can't tell if I'm lying. I'm gonna say it's inaccurate. I'm gonna say the truth. You know, you can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. Wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah. Let me whip a couple new ones up. Should be ready next time you boot up the game. Okay. God dang it, dude. I'll never finish playing this game. I'll never finish playing this game. It made me do this one last time. It just until the dog and cat are friends. No, I love that one. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Very careful here. Okay. Almost there. There we are. Okay. Confirm. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Alright? Right about there. Right about 97%. Which of the two made-up words below is most appealing to you? Aku boinkle? Aku boinkle? Scrumtush. Scrumtush. I'm gonna go Scrumtush. I really like Scrumtush. I don't hate the other ones. I'm gonna leave it right there. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm not gonna go full Scrumtush. Please don't adjust the slider. Gotcha, boss. Do you know what time it is right now? No. Is that the time that is the time that is right now the correct time? No. What is time anyway? No. Is there anything about yourself you haven't told me? Yes. No. Will you come back to visit me? Yes. Okay. Is that everything? If I get to the whiteboard, will it say anything?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had... The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yep.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Okay, well, I guess that's everything. We did everything, no? Right? I think it was all of it. Oh, good back stretch. I almost called it a back scratch. Good back stretch. Stretchy stretch. Okay, well, I think that's everything there. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna go see what the goose is doing. Making sure she's good and taking care of her.
Alrighty.
Who the fuck? Oh shit, I forgot I was in a voice chat. God damn. Fuck. It just scared the shit out of me.
I was just sitting here listening to you.
Oh shit. God damn it, doggy. Oh, it's hilarious. Okay, I'll be right back, guys.